Hey everybody, welcome back to the streams that I have been on a hiatus for I have received new equipment, still setting up kind of the vibe. I have a wall scroll that I'm going to toss up there and whatnot, and then some. Let me see if I can. I got some. Oh, my head's in the way. Oh, my big fat head. Maybe if there we go. I got some stuff going on in the background. But today it happened. It happened today. Today is the day it happened. We are finally going to play the remastered, a remake, The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I have it pre-set up in the sense that like I booted up the game and like did a bunch of settings. So hopefully sound is good. But I want to get the feel of it. So hopefully I don't have to do any new ELA stuff. That was kind of weird, but just hear the sound. Got my clicker. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, love this. Oh, hit me right in my childhood. I feel like no, it's gonna crescendo. It starts off low. If I need to adjust volume more later, I will. But oh, the screen gonna be iconic. Not as iconic as the original. The original was tight. But this looks new age. It looks good so far. We did a video on the announcement earlier today. Probably shouldn't have, but I got a little misty-eyed. I don't want to cry in video, but that's the best I got. I might cry on stream because I absolutely adore Oblivion. The opening pan shot of the Imperial city, Patrick Stewart's voice as the Emperor. But I'm a little shaky in anticipation. We're gonna head on in, play mouse and keyboard style as
I was born 87 years ago.
yes!
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Oh, so good. So good.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
I know we saw clips of it in the announcement, but oh my gosh, it looks so good. This is what I seen in my head as a kid with the graphics of.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
So good looking.
These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Yeah, there's no way they could not do this pan shot. That's a little loud. Oh, it is loud. Okay. Once we get into settings, I'll probably have to bump back the music a touch. But this is the issue with Oblivion. Not necessarily a bad issue, just an issue is that there's lots of crescendoing orchestra. I cannot remember the original composer. Ooh, interesting load screen. I kind of like the old-fashioned Oh, hey, we do get hints. Hold on. Okay, we will address this. Jeremy's soul. Soleil. Very good. Oh, this is so classic. The cave music and everything. All right, so here we have our races. We default to Imperial, because we're in Cyrodiil. Because I think in it's been about a year since I played Morrowind, but I think Morrowind you defaulted as a dark elf, which makes sense. So the races that we have are Argonian, Breton, Dark Elf, High Elf, Imperial, Khajiit, Nord, Orc, Redguard, and Wood Elf. In the previous game, in the previous incarnation, each of these races had a different starting stat or attribute total. So like, I think Wood Elves had like lower strength and endurance, but had like higher dexterity and agility. And like Bretons had like higher intelligence and willpower, or higher willpower, mid intelligence, but like, I think higher luck. That doesn't sound right. But, in each of these, they would also get like a racial ability / spell. It would kind of be in the spell list. And then some like other general abilities like Argonian here. Argonians, this reptilian race, well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, which would be Mirkwood, or that might be a region. I don't want to say it's the Black Lagoon, but that's not it. That's a monster from the Black Lagoon. It has developed natural immunities to poison, so it's immune to poison. I don't remember poison being that big of an issue. It's more like a thing for the players to deal with. They can breathe underwater, which is not that good of an ability, but it's helpful in some very specific quests in Oblivion. I think there's like 2 quests where having the ability to breathe underwater is really good. But potions of water breathing or the water breathing spell also suffices. Origins. Okay, so they did the difference. You have origins for Arnesia and Thornmarsh. You hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. Okay, so you're in this is your previous slave of a dark elf in Morrowind. The hide and seek every time there was a raid made you extremely quick and nimble. So I wonder if that adjusts just the stats. Thornmarsh, your birth region, is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabble in magic, just survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live till this day. Honestly, the beast folk, which is Argonian and Khajiit, they actually look pretty good. Khajiit, hailing from the province of Elsewhere. They are intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skills. So it's they have bonuses in intelligence. Speed would be quick. Agile would be agility. Excellent thieves, so they're going to have bonuses to sneak, lockpick, or security in this one. And then bonus in acrobatics, and all Khajiits can see in the dark. In the original Oblivion, they had a spell called the Eye of the Khajiit, and it literally just gave them dark vision. It made the screen all purple. Loved it. So you have your origins of Palatine. Your parents lived in Palatine, and your childhood memories are filled playing and running around in the jungles or on the pristine beach. And Aniquina, The harsh region where you lived and trained hardened your body and taught you how to defend yourself, which are with your bare fist or any weapon you could find. Okay, so you probably get a little bonus to weapons. Breton, which is what we're gonna do. They're the French analog in this game, but we're not playing them because they're French. We're playing them because they have increased. Assuming it's it's pretty 1-to-1. They're gonna have increased magicka replenishment, and I like to do one of two play styles: stealth archer and or spellblade. I think I'm gonna go spellblade, but I might still mess around with stealth mechanics. It's the indicia they're quick and perspective grasp of spellcraft. Even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. Origins: Sistries or High Rock. As a child, you were always spending time on the docks of one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carry their goods and learning from their adventures. And then High Rock, being from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons, going through all the great cities. Your province made you quick on your feet. Okay. Let's see, the Nord, citizens of Skyrim. They're tall and fair-haired people, strong and hardy. Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They are highly talented warriors. And then you have your origin of either Western Skyrim or Eastern Skyrim. Lived in west of Skyrim, a rugged environment filled with rough terrain and dangerous beasts. You're prepared to survive in even the most challenging climates. And then Eastern, either due to extreme snowstorms, the College of Mages, or simply stubbornness. The people of Eastern Skyrim, such as you, are known for their tenacity and resourcefulness. We have the Dark Elves, also known as the Dunmer, in their homeland of Marwyn. The Dark Elves are noted for the skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. They are resistant to fire and can summon ancestral ghosts or aid. These Dark Elves would make the... If you're gonna do a so a little spoil, I guess maybe a little spoiler. What is this? Oh, I'm getting shopping list stuff for groceries. So a little spoilerly, but there is, I'm assuming spoilerly because it's I'm assuming it's a 1-to-1 transition. Vampires are their thing. Vampires would, if you get vampirism and actually go down that line, you get weakness to fire. Dark Elves, Dunmer, with their resistance to fire, actually makes that not as bad. Your origins, you can be Vardenfell or mainland. You're a true child of Vardenfell. Amongst the volcanic wasteland, you were taught that resistance is the greatest quality of all Dunmer, or greatest of all Dunmer qualities. Resilience, okay. Probably a health bonus and whatnot. As a Dunmer on the mainland, you grew amongst all kind of traders. You learned all there was to know about negotiation, how you can make people react the way you need them to. Okay, so that's probably mainland's probably a boost to speechcraft and mercantilism. Orcs were kind of weird. I feel like in or just they feel a weird niche in between Nord and Redguard. They do get some bonuses to like melee, but they also increase their armor traits, and even in TES4, the Elder Scrolls Online, they got bonuses to like faster leveling of their crafting traits. So if you're going to make a master crafter, you'd make them an orc. So to make it easier, it's not always needed. The people of Hrothgarian and Dragentail Mountains, orcish armorers are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Emperor and are fearsome when using their Berserker Rage. I didn't play too many orc characters, so I don't remember what the Berserker Rage is. I'm assuming it's like increased stamina, fortified blade, and increase health. They're like a regen. So origin, stronghold, or Orsinium. Your fate was decided when you were born as a member of Stronghold. You would serve your chieftain with honor and would make the orcs proud. Your charisma and resilience were honed for when you'd serve. Okay. Bonus in charisma and some health, probably health boosts. I'm not gonna really say what it is, but there is a quest that you either need really low charisma or you have to be an orc. If you're an orc, you can you negate the need for having low charisma. Everybody else needs low charisma. So that's probably what they're doing to get around that, because orcs, I think, started off with like 25 charisma as a attribute. 25 or 30. It was like really low. You're proud to have been raised in Orsinium, where you trained to be as versatile a warrior as possible, and such you are better with magic than most other orcs. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Let's see. High elves. High elves are especially gifted in the arcane arts. They also boast resistance to illness. Okay, so there's I remember them having a disease resistance. However, they are somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. They had like the highest magic pool out there. But the fact that there's a lot of things that do spell casting, especially at later levels. Like almost everything can cast spells. So like having this vulnerability to fire, frost, and shock, which are like the 3 magic damages, elemental magic damages, it kind of sucks. But origins are, crap, how do you pronounce this again? Aradon. Born on the Isle of Aradon, you were proud to live on the first island. Proud to live on the first island of the Somersets. There, you spent countless hours swimming in the pristine water. Somerset Isles, you grew up among the great trees of Alinor that nearly touched the sky. You spent restless hours climbing and navigating the sunlit streets of the Somerset Isles. Or Somerset capital, excuse me. Let's see, Redguard, you have the most natural talent warriors in Tamriel. In addition to their cultural affinities for many weapons and armor styles, they also have a hardy constitution and natural resistant disease and poison, which once again, I don't remember them having. Granted, I didn't really play Redguards. I pretty much played these 3 races: Breton, Argonian, or Khajiit. Let's see here. You can either be from the Dragontail Mountain or the Elkir Desert. Your uprising under the shadow of the mountain peaks was a happy one. Immersed in Redguard customs, you develop a charm, wit, and ability to turn a conversation around. So you get some speechcraft, probably stuff. As a child in the sands of the Elkir Desert, your education revolved around martial might. You're a prime example of why Redguards are the best warriors. So I'm assuming there is some increase to like stats or like skills depending on origin. And that's something that I might look into just so that like next stream I can be like, yes, that is exactly what happened. Imperial, natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil. They have proved to be a shrewd diplomat and traders. They are skilled with heavy armor and in the social classes and tend to favor the warrior classes. Social skills and tend to favor the warrior classes. Origin, Nibene. So that's southeast. You're true southeast and central. You are true Imperial born into the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. Otherwise, Colovia, which I believe is the complete north border and west coast. if I remember correctly, is the complete region. The Gold Coast is a province in Cyrodiil is kind of how you can kind of look at it. Colovia inhabitants such as yourself are known for their autonomy, including towards the rest of the empire. You inherit the willfulness of your forebears. Wood elves, they're not as bad as Skyrim wood elves, so that's always a plus. The clansfolk of the Western Valenwood Forest, also known as Bosmer. Wood elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves, and there are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. I think I did a wood elf playthrough once. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. Super good right away in the beginning, not that good further down the line. I need to shut this off. They're not gonna. A little rusty with all my not streaming. I forgot to turn off my work phone. Started hearing it pop off. The command simple creatures is just a low level command. It's not that good. It's just faster to kill things, especially at it's helpful early on, but I think after level 4 or 5 it falls off really hard. Because after that point it's just quicker to kill things. Your origin, it can be Grotwood. You spent your childhood in Grotwood near the region devastated by Molag Bal, which is harkens over to the Elder Scrolls Online, which is takes place during the second era. This is the fourth era. I believe technically Morrowind takes place in the third era. The fallen energies still linger there, and your resilience grew amidst the danger. Or a Reaper's March, the border region that saw you grow is plagued by anger and resentment after centuries of war. You quickly learn how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflicts. So, as I said, we're gonna play Breton. Randomize. Why does everybody have eyeliner? Oh god, I hate all of these. Put me back at original. Let's see here. We're High Rock. Nah, I think Sistries will probably be the best. Like, we're gonna be running around a lot, so having higher speed at the start would be nice, and I'm guessing there is a boost to athletics, which is the general running around skill. Assuming that it assuming the 1-to-1 is correct. But I would like to, under the assumption that I'll have some starting money, but if not, a boost to mercantilism and maybe a little bit of strength boost might be fine for a spell sword. Oh, there's an open stats button. It does. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Shit, I didn't even see that. Okay, cool. So all right, so yes, they do boost. I think I do want the higher strength. Close stat. Next. Okay, type 1, type 2. Young versus old. We'll do young. Skin complexion. Give him a little bit of a tan. Head. Oh, I don't. Don't really want to mess with. I mean, we're going to have a helmet on anyway, so we'll just... Freckles, flush, nope, makeup. Take the makeup off. Hair. I like how all the hair is basically the same hair from the original. Unfortunately, they don't, they don't give them the style names anymore, which is sad. There we go. Ooh, I like that a lot. Even though he has a young face, he still looks old. Oh, let's see here. Let's see. What's a good Breton name? Let's see here. I don't want to call him Francois, 'cause that's a little too easy. We will name him. Oh, here we go. We can get some just Breton names from the wiki. Let's see here. Here we go. We'll do... Where'd it go? We'll name him Gaspar. Gaspard. And then we'll do a close that one. Gaspard. Ooh, why do I have caps lock? Those are zeros. More field. Looks good to me. Yes. No. Oh, okay, yeah, we're toggling that because I would rather.
Snotty expression. You're a Breton, the masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks.
Oh, it sounds so good.
Go ahead, try your Magica in here.
Speaking of which. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so this UI is very reminiscent still of Oblivion, but it's cleaner. Oh, this is how the skills should have been in a Skyrim. Oh gosh, that's gross. 5s. Oh shoot, we start off with 10 in illusion. But we will get
Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to
die here, Breton. You're going to die. Oh, love it.
You hear that? The guards are
Coming for you. Oh, it's like it's basically the same. Same, but different.
The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead.
Dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Okay. Here's some additional interaction.
Stay put.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Here, let me.
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next.
Yeah, you
My
are.
blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
You know what? What should I
You
do?
will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Oh, shoot. this.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm
Looks
watching.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Oh, it's the same. I need to actually increase the field of view. There was some dialogue that we missed. Let's bring it all the way out to 85. There we go. That looks a little bit right. There was some dialogue. There's like some additional here we go. Load. Gosh, we're already 30 minutes into the game. Okay.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right?
If I hide, they might not be able to see me.
With cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead. Try your Magica in here.
Uriel Septim has some additional dialogue.
What's the matter?
But I don't know what the trigger, because he talks about his other sons.
Leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
I'm gonna see if I can't get it to trigger.
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety.
I know this place.
Hey, there we go.
The prison?
Yes, Your Majesty. Beneath the Legion compound. We're headed for a secret passage known only to the Blades. No one can follow us through here.
There we go. Okay, so yeah, there was a little bit of extra dialogue. Come on. Okay, well, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be a wouldn't be a Bethesda game if there wasn't crashes and weird happenstance of like AI not working.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
There we go.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Glenroy,
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our
Boris is the real goat. I do feel like I need to make it a little bit brighter. At least until I get a torch. Oh, this looks so good.
Stand aside, prisoner.
No, I'm sorry. If you get too close, they get, like, mad at you because you're technically a convict.
Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down.
Yes. Search. Search. Yes. Renault's Akaviria katana and a steel sword. Ooh, what do I start off with? Clairvoyance? Dragon skin, heal minor wounds. Nice. Alright, sword. We thwacked them. Take this.
Are you all right, sire?
Two. Potion of healing. Perfect. Potion of sorcery. Oh, we get our hot wheel. That's a wait. Wait. There we go.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point.
Here you must find your own path.
Do
We
we?
will cross paths again before the end. I'm sure of it.
Let's move.
Okay.
I
Boris.
told you.
Okay.
Stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Sounds good. We will stay here. But wait. Rats. Gonna search. Take their delicious rat meat. Blade increased. No, he saw me. Gonna block. Ooh, do I want the axe? Blade. I think axes fall underneath blade. So if I'm just gonna walk around with Renault's, I think we should be fine. Leather shield, skeleton, arrows, lockpick. No to the dagger, but yes to the torch. Take the bow. Let's see, because our stealth is really crummy, we're gonna stay off the leather boots. Tutorial. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. Move the lockpick from the slot to slot. Press A, D. Press W or mouse up to move. Space to secure. Okay. Oh, perfect. We need to... Oh, and then we go to magic. Really not happy that I don't start off with a destruction spell. Oh, I do. Self. Target. Okay, here we go. We do start off with a... shoot. 3, 4. I'm not sure what clairvoyance is, but we'll toss it on there. Get back to here. 1. Torches are not weighted. Oh, forgot to equip. Was there anything in this bucket? I feel like there was. Right, can't forget about the barrel over here. You should... let's see, I think you should be able to... get out of this area with, over 80. I don't want to find the key somewhere just because I want to increase my security because I will not get a bonus to security. But because we're sneaking... Ooh, is there a bit of a drop-off? What is my clairvoyance spell for? Oh, okay, clairvoyance like in Skyrim. Okay, cool. We're not going to do that. We're going to do this. Gives you the rusty iron bow in case if you missed it. Heavy armor is really not worth it. Why is my fatigue low? Your opponents don't deplete your fatigue or you'll be... Okay, so there is still the knockdown from that. Should grab the Mort Flesh for alchemy later. Spoiler alert, we're going to get into alchemy. Ooh, that is an interesting animation. Get out of here. Okay, rats are a little bit weaker. Trying to remember where all the stuff's at. Okay, kind of looks like sneaking is not that much better. Sneaking used to be like your footwear. If you had armor on your feet, it would affect, oops. So an average level lockpick is going to, or lock chest is going to be a, like you got to be like level, or it'll be normal difficulty for a level 25 security player. That guy alive? Well, the guy's alive. How did he not see me? What the shield? Iron helm, bones. Rat. Well, you know what? I don't have a... I don't know where the leather helm is. Gold. Since level 7. Should be some gold pieces up here. Nice. Should also be some additional alchemical materials. Must be later on. Should be stinking horn and white caps somewheres around here. Still have ale. It does have ale. But not a good sell price. For Oblivion, the best, you want to try to make sure it's a 10-to-1, so every weight, so one weight is, or no, it's 0.1. Every 0.1 pound is 10 gold. So to make this worthwhile to pick up, it needs to be like, for selling, it needs to be about 50 gold pieces. Otherwise, you just run out of inventory space. Athletics already to 7. Get my blade up. There we go. Oh, Karen Bolt. Successfully. Oh, is there a sale? Still a... I didn't want to grab the spoon. We'll grab all that though. So we'll go back to inventory. See, I don't like that. I don't like how all items is a... is like not the default tab with stocks. Should be like stinking horn here soon. Ah, here we go. We'll wait for that to go. You know what? I do feel like I need to... Eight should be my torch button. So that's generally what I did. Torch equipped. Oh, perfect. Oh. Interesting. I wonder... Cloth, no. We will take cheese wheels, though, because they are a chemical product. I have not yet seen, unless if I just wasn't paying attention, I have not yet seen me fail collecting stinkhorn or any other alchemical items. Should we grab all the meat? Grab all that. There's should be nothing left. Grab the novice mortar and pestle. You have found a mortar and pestle. Go in your inventory and find it. Activate to create potions and poisons. That is under alchemy. Mortar and pestle. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of your potions you create. So, yes, in Oblivion, unlike Skyrim, you didn't have to spend perk points to like make your potions and poisons stronger. You would have to know the recipe. Your alchemy level dictates how strong the potency is of the of like what you're making, but also to like what items you held. So like we have a mortar and pestle. We specifically need that for base level crafting. There's other weapons or other alchemy items that like increase like how strong your poisons get, how strong your healing or your beneficial potions do. And then there's a tool that also like sometimes when you make a potion you will have a negative effect with it, so you could be like increase magicka recovery by X amount of percent, but but the potion deals 50 damage to you every time you drink that potion. If you have more than that potion, now I don't know if it's going to be in this spot, but there was a tool that would lower the negative of a poison in or a negative effect in a potion. But if this all works out the same, let's see, rat flesh and mort flesh will do damage fatigue, like for sure. I'm gonna see if I can't find the alchemy charts. Because unfortunately, it has been several years since I last played Oblivion proper. So I do not remember what the proper way is for, this is not what I want. This is the alchemy skill. Oblivion ingredients. 'Cause I want mort flesh. And rat flesh. Or rat meat. You know what? I should probably do this over on my second screen. So let's see here. We have mort flesh. Oh shoot. I know there was lettuce and cheese. Mort flesh, rat meat. Wisp. Stock caps. Stinkhorn. Oops. And Karen Bullet. I'm probably pronouncing that completely wrong. Cheese wheel. Karn, and then maybe if because I haven't really dropped anywhere. There is a point where you can't go back, but I can go back right here. Can't believe I ran through the fire. But I need to go back to here. Because these are alchemy parts that I forgot to pick up. My brain just did not... Ooh, Iron Warhammer. That's not what I want, though. My brain did not register that I could pick those up. Grab this chest. Yes, I grabbed this chest. Okay. We run all the way back to where we were. Do gotta say, love the look. It is it has been so far faithfully recreated. Make sure I pick up everything. Is there anything else over here? Nope. Okay. All right. So then we also grabbed tomato and lettuce. Why can't I find tomato? Tomato. There we go. All right, motor and pestle. We want to try to do this as nicely as possible. So if we do... Let's see. Rat meat and mort flesh will do a damage fatigue. Let's see if I can't get... Well, we already know that. So let's see if I can find... There's a damaged luck. So what does... Okay, so if we do mort flesh and cheese wheel... Mort flesh and cheese wheel. If we add a third and fourth, they have to share, I think, 2 things with each other. So if we do like, what does cheese wheel do again? Fatigue, luck, fire. Oh wait, that's lettuce. Cheese wheel. Restore fatigue, resist paralysis, damage luck, fortify willpower. Do I have anything that damages luck as well? Gotta restore luck. Or wait, no. No, we will do that. So name potion, we're gonna name it light, or no, weak damage, luck, because that's usually how it's. Okay, I don't know why that's not working, because I can learn properties by doing that. So let me just quick save. Because if we it doesn't look right. Oh yeah, here's the other retort, alembic, and calcinator. So why can't I do Mortferous and Cheese Wheel? Is it because I don't know the effect? How do I learn the effects then? Previously, I've been able to... I don't know, do I have something with damage health? Oops. Look at the... alchemy skill. Oh! Was that how that worked? Geez, I might actually just have to go and, might have to just go back and, boot up original Oblivion to, like, double check on that. 'Cause I could have swore. Grab the bear pelt, it's important for something else. Oh, there's not another thing up here. Okay, I guess it's not 1-to-1. There was like another bear pelt or something up there. I think I'm gonna take this off. More rat meat. Okay, it's just water. Take all that. Don't really need an iron dagger. We're stealthy and quick enough. We can push these logs. Take out all those guys. Ooh, apple. Oh. Nope. Goblin lockpicks, perfect. Take all that. 10. Perfect. Take all that. We'll try to be stealthy. No, shut up. You don't see Forgot about the Goblin Berserker. But we'll take all those. Bring up the bow. Who sees me? Oh, forgot about this guy. Definitely really slow. You don't see anything. There's another shaman, or there's a goblin guy up there. Ooh. Seriously? Oh, great, it saw me. Oh, cool. Fight each other. Fight each other. Take that. Oh. Take that mage battle. Taking the goblin staff. Because it's worth a lot of money. Roasted rat. Do you even want any of this rat stuff? Eat. Let's see here. I don't remember there being anything too crazy in this area. The silver vase, but we got a repair hammer. Now, that is not the only repair hammer. There is another one back here. And a longsword that we're going to take because that will replace Renault's. Lots of rat meat. So we'll come in here, go to miscellaneous, repair hammers. We will quick save. Because we do have the potentiality of... Damn. Perfect. Yeah, so we want to make sure that we're repairing our gear. And then if we don't take equipment, we need to take enemy equipment, if we don't end up taking enemy equipment, we need to make sure that we are still grabbing it, repairing it, and putting it onto other people's, putting it back onto their bodies, because that will help train the armorer skill. And we crashed. Again. That's all right. We'll pop back in. It's a good thing I auto-saved when I did. Or quick-saved when I did. Perfect. I think I do. No, at the end, because I might take alchemy as a skill. Help the people.
Die, you scum! Die! Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
Shut up, Glenroy.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. As they cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The Nine guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Let's see here. So we have the warrior, the mage, the thief, the steed, the apprentice, the shadow, the ritual, the atronach, the tower, the lord, the lady, the lover, and the serpent. So by default, it defaults to the apprentice, which is those born under the sign of the apprentice have increased amount of magicka, but are also more susceptible to magical attacks. Fortify magicka 100, weakness to magicka 100%. Would not recommend it. See, those born on the sign of the warrior benefit increase strength and endurance. So fortify endurance and strength by 10. The mage just fortifies by 50, no negatives. The thief increases agility, agility, luck, and speed. This is the one that I normally go with. Just because luck's always good. Speed actually dictates how fast you can move. And I also like use bows. So like I would like to have a boost in agility. Bretons already have like a pretty decent, they have a standard magic pool, but they have increased magic, magic regen. Those born under the steed have fortified speed, so increased speed by 20. It's not that good. It's just, you're just better off taking the thief because it gives you 10 agility and luck on top of 10 speed. The shadow gives you a greater power, which is a once per day invisibility for 60 seconds. I've used that. I played a shadow Birthsign and in the past, and it is helpful. Let's see here. The ritual. Let's see here. You get Blessed Word, forces undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds, can be used multiple times per day at a cost of 40 magicka per cast. That used to be considered what was called a lesser power. So those were just like special spells that you can get. And Mara's Gift, which is the once per day, restore 200 points of health. That's actually not bad. But undead aren't as prevalent in Oblivion. They're around, and they're pretty common, but they're not omnipresent like the undead enemy type is like in Skyrim because of the Draugr. Atronach, those born under the sign of the Atronach cannot regenerate magicka, but have the ability to absorb any magic cast on them. Fortify magic by 150 points. Spell absorption by 50%. Stunted magicka regeneration is halted. In Oblivion, there was a kind of a broken, like, you're immune to magic build, and it had to do with like this Birthsign and a couple magic items that increased your spell absorption to like 120%. Whoops. So you would like instantly heal on like the weakest spells. The tower is like was interesting. It gives you the ability to open it gives you a spell to open locks of average difficulty, so it can be very easy, or average. It's okay. It can be used once per day. Some of because if you get break the law and get thrown in jail, some of the towns jails will have average locks. So it's really nice to break out of places. But it also gives you a reflect damage of 5%. But both are once per day, so it's not really that good. Let's see here. The Lord, more resistant to physical and magic damage, increase armor rating by 15, increase magic resistance by 15. Not that bad. The Lady is Fortify Willpower. Willpower determines your magical regen, and Fortify Endurance is your health. The Lover's Kiss gives a paralysis. Target for 10 seconds to reduce the caster fatigue by 120 points. And then the Serpent, those born on the Serpent can poison others, though it comes at the cost of damage to their own fatigue. Deals 3 damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points of damage, and dispels 90 points, and damage fatigue 100 points to the caster can be used once per day. So like unless if you're doing a very specific, like a specific build to break the game, or for role-playing purposes, you're generally going to want to do your fortify attributes. So the Lady, the Steed, the Warrior, the Mage, the Thief. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the Thief because I know I have a decrease in 10 speed from my background, and I would like to be able to move fast.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your
What about
stars
me?
are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Can you see my
My
fate?
dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion, the dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Oh, I can't pick
No
one.
trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Sire.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Boris, tell me about the
For the
blades.
Emperor's bodyguards, our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
No, they are not.
My
Euroseptum.
job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Get
Stick
back.
close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
I wonder if they did any like re-recordings, or if it's just like dialogue straight ripped from
Not much farther.
Oblivion, take you! Protect the... Show me what you've got.
God's blood.
Oblivion, take you! You'll never take me down!
Glenroy, over
The
here!
Emperor's in danger!
I know my health is low. Oh, that's new. Health regenerates outside of combat. That is very new. Okay, they're gonna fight guys. Make sure that we can pick up.
Get back for us.
And this is why athletics is not going to be a major skill. We've already leveled up 5 times in athletics since starting. I'll go over what that all means
Hold up. I don't like this.
once
Let
we
me
get
take a look.
to the point. He's barred from the outside. There's no way to open it from here. That's
Looks clear.
what we'll find out.
We're almost through to the sewers.
What was that?
The gate is barred from the other side. The trap! What about that side passage? Worth a try. Let's go.
Oh, he's actually like stuck. Well, this is gonna suck.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Guard him with your
Open
life. Yeah.
For the blades and the Emperor!
Nope. Stop.
My soul! You thought we'd go down easy?
I can go no further.
Here we go.
You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him.
Another son?
Close
He said all his
the
sons were
jaws
dead.
Of Oblivion.
Yes, we must close the jaws of
Stranger,
gate of
you
Oblivion.
chose a bad day to take up the cause of the Septons. The Amulet of Kings will be mine. thought your secrets could be hidden from the Lord of Destruction? You thought the last second heir was safe from us?
There we go. Got him. Nope. Nothing crazy. So we have, so we definitely wanted to make sure we picked up, Glenroy. Oh, he is stuck. Crap. Maybe we can, what if we wait an hour? Crap. All right, hold on. All right, let's reload.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
You may as well make yourself... Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Looks clear. Come on.
Okay, good.
Through to the sewers.
Looks like there is a bit of geometry issue.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Watch up for
the Emperor!
Take you! Show me what you've got. You thought we'd go down easy?
I told you to stay with the Emperor.
I am going to stay with the Emperor. I just want to make sure I grab Glennoy's
Go no further.
weapon, because
You
there
alone
is
must
additional
stand against
dialogue
the
with
Prince of
Boris.
Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
The Amulet
Take
of
the amulet,
Kings.
give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him.
Did they change
and
the spelling of
close shut the
Joffrey?
jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the Sentinels.
For the Emperor!
Grab this potion of Night Eye to sell.
No. Tell him to save us.
Talk to Boris.
I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his
His
heirs
heirs
are
are dead.
The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Yo, be fucking cool. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. There we go. The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon.
Pretty
crown,
great.
But that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given
That's
it to
not
you for a
necessarily
reason.
true.
Did he
Only
say
true
why?
heirs of the blood can actually use it. I must take it to Joffrey. I could have sworn Joffrey was spelled Jauffry in the original.
He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about, but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial city. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Heck yeah. The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I
A
right?
bard? Ha! No. I'm not Malatak. So, stealth. All 7 skills of your specialization receive an initial +5 level bonus and increase more rapidly. Favorite attributes increase initial +5 bonus, and then major skills receive an initial +20 level bonus, increase much more rapidly. So I want. Oh, I love the art. I want. Oh, they did this differently. It used to be one big list. So we have it in between specializations now: combat, stealth, and magic. For stealth, we have thief, which favors speed and agility, and magic, and then majored in acrobatics, light armor, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, and speechcraft, which actually isn't that bad of a skill spread. Agent covers gives favored personality and agility, and major skills are acrobatics, illusion, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, and speechcraft. Acrobat, agility, endurance, acrobatics, blade, block, marksman, security, sneak, speechcraft. Assassin, speed and intelligence, acrobats, alchemy, blade, light armor, marksman, security, sneak. Monk, agility, willpower, acrobatics, alterations, athletics, hand-to-hand, marksman, security, sneak. Pilgrim, personality, endurance, which then gives them armor, block, blunt, light armor, mercantile, security, and speechcraft. And Bard, we get the alchemy, blade, block, illusion, light armor, mercantile, and speechcraft. That the illusion might not be a bad thing because illusion, there's a reason why I like to have higher illusion. Let's see. So mage, we favor magic, intelligence, willpower, and then it gives all the magic skills. So alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction, illusion, mysticism, and restoration. Sorcerer is intelligence, endurance, and they get alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction, heavy armor, mysticism, restoration. Battle mage, which is a kind of a community favorite. Strength and intelligence. Class major skills are alchemy, alteration, blade, blunt, conjuration, destruction, mysticism. Although when people play battle mage, like they'll do a custom class and then remove either blade or blunt and put in another weapon type or a different skill for what they want. Healer favors personality and willpower. Major skills are alteration, alchemy, destruction, illusion, mercantile, restoration, speechcraft. Spell sword, willpower, endurance, alteration, blade, block, destruction, heavy armor, illusion, and restoration. We have witch hunter, which actually isn't that, which I like, which might actually be more what I go to, although I probably will switch athletics for something completely different. Which is intelligence and agility, alchemy, athletics, conjuration, destruction, marksman, mysticism, security. I'll probably actually take out athletics for blade. And then Nightblade is willpower, speed, which has acrobatics, alteration, athletics, blade, destruction, light armor, and restoration. Combat, we have warrior, strength and endurance, armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor. It gives you all your basic combat stuff. Barbarian, strength, speed, armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, light armor. Crusader, strength, willpower, athletics, blade, blunt, destruction, hand-to-hand, heavy armor, restoration. This is more of your paladin. Knight, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor, illusion, speechcraft, favors, strength, and personality. Archer, agility, strength, and that's going to be armor, blade, blunt, hand-to-hand, light armor, marksman, sneak. Scout is combat, combat class favoring speed, endurance, and that's going to be acrobatics, alchemy, armor, athletics, blade, block, light. This actually, Scout's not actually a bad class. If you're going to go, literally, if you're going to go anything that's going to have acrobatics or athletics in the major skills, custom class it, replace them with something else, because you're always going to be running around, and if you need to level up acrobatics, you can just jump everywhere. And then rogue, speed, personality, alchemy, athletics, blade, block, illusion, light armor, archetylism. So what we're going to do is we're going to custom class it. We're going to set magic for now. I might change that. We're going to boost strength. And willpower. And skills, we're going to do blade, block, destruction, restoration, light armor, security, sneak. No. We can easily train we're going to take block out, add sneak, add alchemy. But we're not going to, we're going to be a stealth. No, we're gonna stay with magic if I can get the initial boost of spells to my spell list through that. We'll do So yeah, we could do adventure. Sure.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
So if you agree with him, he'd be like, I knew it. If you did something that was like close-ish enough, he'd be like, okay, well, you know, I still don't think you'll have any issues. And then if you're really off, the mark, because it's like what decides that class recommendation is everything you've done up until this point. After sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes. We will for sure go to Wayne Priory. No, please explain more.
Easy. You'll be fine.
Because we're like
to take in all at once.
Like we're an adventure, but we're just starting out. Maybe we had a brawl.
Prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings, but the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and the Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it.
Okay.
Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new Emperor can be crowned.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrades' swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Bam. I always like to make sure I do that. I also feel like I should have gotten show shortcuts. I want to make sure this is number 1 now. Really, the iron longsword is 20 weight? Crazy. All right, so we will look at our final stats. So we have strength at 45, intelligence at 50, willpower 55, agility 40, speed 40, endurance 30. Endurance is actually kind of low, so I think I might change that. Hopefully they'll still let me change it. And then luck is 60. Personality is 40. Personality is fine. All right, so for major skills, we have our blade is 25, so we have power attacks deal more damage and blade weapons are more durable. Alchemy, we know the first 2 properties of ingredient, have a chance to craft an additional potion. Let's see, destruction. We're at 25 is the apprentice level, so we can cast apprentice level destruction magics, but we are well on our way to getting into journeyman. Restoration, we're basically at journeyman, so that's actually kind of big. That's a huge like start. Light armor degrades at a normal rate, which is kind of good. Security, we up to 3 tumblers will fall when you fail and break a lockpick. So if it's a 2, none. So if it's 2, none shall fall. None will fall. If it's 3, none will fall. If it's 4, 1 will not fall. Sneaks. Your sneak attacks are a lot deadlier. And then let's see here. Conjuration's at 20, which means we will not get a we won't get spells. Unless 15 is the cutoff. Where's my all spells? Not active effects. Absorb health is cold touch, destruction, alteration is dragon skin. That should be my racial ability. I do like how the levels are not overridden. Exit sewers. Bayazu, Bayazu. Well, hello, my adoring fan. It's really you. It's a me, Giuseppe. Ooh, I'm in a precarious predicament. It's a good thing my fireball works great. Ooh, silver nugget. Cheese wheel. Crate flour. Is there a rat still over there? How's it going, Blanc? How did your stream go with this? I've already crashed twice, maybe 3 times. There is a chest over here. There it is. Did you about the hero of Kvatch? They say he went. Oh, did you hear about the hero of Kvatch? They say he went into an Oblivion portal and destroyed it. It went well, no crashes nor issues. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I crashed twice, and then I had to reload because Boris got stuck on floor geometry. So that was fun. It's a good it's definitely a good game to redeem a Game Pass for. You might want to look in to see if you can't like snag your save files at the end of your Game Pass. We're gonna No. Oh, you're not gonna let me, I can't name that save. No, why won't you let me name the save? Okay, so that is such a long sequence. It is always recommended to make a save at this gate so that if you ever wanted to make a new character, you just load up the save and then you don't have to do that anymore. Because all we do is we open, it's gonna ask if we wanna do any of these before we go. I do want to edit my class. Stick with my custom, but I think I want to go to stealth. And drop willpower for endurance. Because if I'm not getting, uh-oh. Because if I'm... There we go. I don't know what happened there. I'd rather have a little bit more health, because if I don't plan on using a shield, I will need a little bit more of a health pool. Let's see here. It will no crashes, redeem my games for this. Dude, this game is beautiful. Yes, it is. It's really, I love it. This is literally what I envisioned the game being back when I was playing it in 2008. Or 2000. I know I didn't play it on release. I want to say I played it around 2007-ish. Was like the first time I played it. So I was gonna age myself here, but I was in middle school, and that was basically all of like 7th grade for me. See, I'm running, Blanc is running as an archer. The archer class itself, or a archer? You're playing as an archer, but I made personal save and just went monk as going hand to hand. Hand to hand is actually really fun in Oblivion. I'm sad that they got rid of the skill out of Skyrim. Just wait until you walk outside that sewer. The God Rays dude made me cry. It's just so beautiful. Archer class itself. Archer, I did, while we were going through the classes, I did recommend Archer. Scout is, Archer and Scout are like, if you're a first time player, those are like kind of the two better, more like martial combat classes. If you want strict magic, mage is probably the best to go, because you just have all the spells. Replace adventure class, yes. But yeah, no, I absolutely love this next scene in Oblivion with this remake. I know we have to go to Wayne and Priory, but we will not be going to Wayne and Priory. We're going to be doing a dungeon first, because I always do this dungeon first because it's literally the first thing you will see. But stream went well. Join the Thieves Guild to some of the arena. Gonna join the Dark Brotherhood next time I play. I love the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Yeah, literally do everything but the main quest. I mean, eventually I want to do the main quest. But it's not really. I would say like get halfway through the main quest. Once the Oblivion Gate crisis gets initiated, that's when I really like to stop doing the main quest, because the Oblivion Gates will populate actual like fast travel locations on the map. And my God, oh, this map looks so good. I do miss the old style icons, but oh, it's so good. We could fast travel to Wayne and Priory. We're not. We're actually going to head over to this island here. But oh my God, it's so good. Then we get a tutorial because we haven't moved. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction. Yes. Where's the butterfly? Oh wait, are butterflies collectible? I don't think they're collectible. So we have cave that way. I'm surprised they give me location names. Ooh, I don't know how much I like that. Until then, we're gonna bounce for now. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Blanc. Always nice to see you. I don't know how much I like that even though I haven't found it yet, that I already know what the name is. But yes, we're gonna head through fish. Oops. But my stream went well. I hit 5 years total, stayed at 4 to 3 viewers most of the stream. Nice, good. Good. Yeah, I gotta get to that. It's not affiliate. That partner. No. 2? Is that 2.8? Yeah, you gotta get to 3 for affiliate. That's what it is. Kashit. And boosh. Need to get my marksmanship up. For concurrent viewers, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna kind of cheese this a little bit, but I'm gonna grab people's stuff. There is one more person running around here, I know for certain. We will... Damn. Okay, we might not be going into the place, into Vilverin right away. Take the garlic cluster, open the sack, and we're gonna read Immortal Blood. As you can hear, there was that dun 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 dun. That's a skill book, hand to hand to level 6, Immortal Blood. This is arguably one of my favorite books in Oblivion to read. Immortal Blood by Anonymous. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Mavarth Pikewind could see in the dark almost as well as the light, an excellent talent, considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the look of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome before some unspeakable suffering. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did not want to discuss a specific disease. Vampirism, he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told that you were someone I should seek out for help understanding it. Who told you that? I asked with a smile. Oh, well, we don't got page turners. Tessina Gray. I immediately remembered her, a brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I had never heard whether my advice had proved effective. You've spoken to her. How is her ladyship? I asked. Dead, Morvath replied coldly, and then responding to my shock, he added to perhaps soften the blow. She said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was tracking another. It killed her. Then the advice I gave her was not enough, I sighed. Why do you think it would be enough for you? I was a teacher once myself years ago, he said. Not in a university, a trainer in the Fighters Guild. And I knew that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failure. I intend to ask you the right questions. And that he did. For hours he asked questions, and I answered what I could, but he never volunteered any information about himself. He never smiled. He only studied me with those intense eyes of his, committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned the question around. You said you were a trainer at the Fighters Guild. Are you on an assignment for them? No, he said curtly, and finally I could detect some weariness in those feverish eyes of his. I would like to continue this tomorrow night if I could. I need to get some sleep and absorb this. You sleep during the day, I smiled. To my surprise, he returned the smile, though it was more of a grimace. When tracking your prey, you adapt their habits. The next day, he did return with more questions, these ones very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of Eastern Skyrim. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volkihar, paranoid and cruel, whose very breath could freeze their victims' blood in the veins. Explained to him how they lived beneath the ice of remote and haunted lakes, never venturing into the world of men except to feed. Movarth Pyquin listened carefully and asked more questions into the night, until at last he was ready to leave. I will not see you for a few days, he said, but I will return and tell you how helpful your information has been. True to his words, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight 4 days later. There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling that grim but satisfied smile of his. Your advice helped me very much, he said, but you should know that the Valkyrie have an additional ability you didn't mention. They can reach through the ice of their lakes without breaking it. It was quite a nasty surprise being grabbed from below without any warning. How remarkable, I said with a laugh, and terrifying. You're lucky you survived. I didn't believe in luck. I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training. Your information helped me, and my skill at melee combat sealed the bloodsucker's fate. I've never believed in weaponry of any kind. Too many unknowns. Even the best swordsmiths has created a flawed blade. But you know what? Your body is capable of. I know I can land 1,000 blows without losing my balance, provided I get the first strike. The first strike, I murmured. So you must never be surprised? That is why I came to you, said Morvarath. You know more than anyone alive about these monsters and all their cursed varieties. Across the land. Now you must tell me about the vampires of northern Valenwood. I did as he asked, and once again his questions taxed my knowledge. There were many tribes to cover. The Bansamu, who were indistinguishable from Bosmer, except when seen by candlelight. The Kirillith, who could disintegrate into mist. The Yitkef, who swallowed men whole. The dread Talboth, who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family, waiting patiently for years before murdering them all in their unnatural hunger. Once again, he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks, and once again, he returned as he said, just after midnight. This time, Morvath had no fresh scars, but he again had new information. You were wrong about the Kirillith being unable to vaporize when pushed underwater, he said, patting my shoulder fondly. Fortunately, they cannot travel far in their mistform, and I was able to track it down. It must have surprised it fearfully. Fearfully, geez. Your field knowledge is becoming impressive, I said. Should have had an acolyte like you decades ago. Now, tell me, he said, of the vampires of Cyrodiil. Oh, come on, next page. I told him what I could. There was but one tribe in Cyrodiil, powerful clan who had ousted all other competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. Their true name was unknown, lost in history, but they were experts at concealment. If they kept themselves well fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of the provinces, preferred to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. They will be difficult to surprise, Marvith frowned, but I will seek one out and tell you what I learn, and then you will tell me of the vampires of High Rock, and Hammerfell, and elsewhere, and Blackmarsh, and Morrowind, and the Somerset Isles, yes? I nodded, knowing that this man was on an eternal quest. He wouldn't be satisfied but with the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know all. He did not return for a month, and on the night that he did, I could see his frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. I failed, he said as I lit a candle. You are right. I could not find a single one. I brought the light up to my face and smiled. He was surprised, even stunned by the pallor of my flesh, the dark hunger in my ageless eyes, and the teeth. Oh, yes, I think. The teeth definitely surprised the man who could not afford to be surprised. I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained as I fell on him. He did not land the first blow, or the last. So good. I love that little short story. Because it just completely shows that just the little vignettes of information out there. So like in lore building, we know there's many different types of vampires. However, we know that the Cyrodiilian vampires are much more devious, more cunning, more to be wary of. Should we grab that crab meat? Crab meat's a... Yes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of here. Fireball. Fireball. All right, we will not want to collect that. You hear any glowing plants, don't pick any of them up because it starts a quest and it's just better off, you're just better off trying to figure out where they all are instead of trying to figure out which ones you've grabbed. Activate Iliad Well. You draw forth the power from the well. What does the Iliad Well do? Where's my active effects? Fortify Magicka. Cool. Okay, unfortunately, we do need to... I do need to fast travel to the market. Normally, I like to walk into the Imperial city, but I really need to get into a shop. Cave cities, elven ruins, in settlements. Ooh, okay, I do like how that is color coordinated. I need to... okay.
One has any idea who
News from Anvil
Good
is
afternoon.
terrible. Have you heard
servants
about the
of Vilverin
attack on the
slaughtered
chapel
very
there?
altar of
Goodbye.
love.
Take
All right, so we got new...
Gods. Of course. If you're looking for books, first edition is
Greetings.
Captain Doodle. Has to be true.
but it fills you.
Nope. Who do I need to see? Best defense. I'm gonna have to like jump to a few of these places. Morrow
First
Rufus.
defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
Rumors.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Oh, that's a hint to the orrery.
Must have heavy armor. See Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice.
Cool. You know what? Let's do some persuading.
Let's see.
Bribe to make, we don't really have a lot of money. So, this is a weird mini game. So we need to, okay, so we're gonna boast,
You're pathetic.
joke,
That's great. How's it go again? You've
this.
got a point. Don't be silly.
Yes,
That's
coerce.
enough. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? That's great. You're a big fat liar.
Okay, so his face tells me exactly where I
I'm
need to
not
be.
buying that one. You've got a point. Oh, that's great. Don't make me laugh. Don't be silly. Blah, that's great. I won't fight you. I can't argue with that. That's a bit excessive. Europe,
Oops.
where'd you get that? That's good. Don't make me. Where'd you get that? That's a bit excessive, don't you think? You're full of it. That's great. I can't. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Oh, that's great. That's really too much. You're full of it. Was that supposed? I won't fight you. You're full of it. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I'm not buying. I won't fight you.
Oh, it looks like I cap out at 65
good.
with him. And it sounds like I got a
Finest
few
goods and
levels.
Lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
All right, so we're going to, can I,
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
we want to, okay, first we will do these.
good
We want
price for
to make sure we sell each item individually. So if we had more of an item,
You've made a good bit
like if they're in a stack, we want to make sure we sell them one at a time.
an excellent bargain.
God, I can't believe I'm missing two. Oh, let's do the leather shield. We'll be down to 5.
Take care.
Mercantile up to level 11. Want to make sure we
What?
need what?
Goodbye.
Fernando.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
So because he's an advanced trainer, he can level up heavy armor up to level 25. Talk about
Fire
rumors.
Sales recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
Okay, so if we need money, we can see if the Fighters guilds have
You want light
job.
armor? Ha! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus. Idiot.
Why are you even in the same business?
Not smart to carry around armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? Enough talk.
The reason why we wanted to make sure we grabbed marksman is because as a apprentice marksman, we don't lose fatigue. Marta, make sure we just pick up any alchemy items. Gilded carafe. Oh, what is... No, wait. Here we go. Damage luck. And then we grab restore fatigue. Have anything that damages personality? Anything else? No. Okay, so then we want to make sure we notice speed. How about resist disease? Garlic. No, what's the wait? I don't know what I don't remember what filter I had on. How about restore endurance? No. How about resist shock? No. Okay, so crab meat I can't do anything with. Negative damage intelligence. Okay, get some damage intelligence. How about restore health? Nope. Okay, so we'll just keep those. Well, welcome back, Blanc. Just doing a quick, can't say I got work in the morning. Yeah, I got work in the morning too. It's a shame. Detect life. Ooh, rat meat has detect life. I forgot about that. Let's see here. What is restore magic? Do I have anything that? Nope. So we will do damage health. Like how onions have water breathing as a as an effect. this, not the fly. Amontina. We want to make these restore potions, or restore fatigue potions. And then that way we can sell them. I think this is an alchemy person. It might just all be a general. Claudette Perique.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
Oh, that sounds like a side quest. We're not going to talk about that, though. We're going to ask about the Imperial City.
Also, try my friend Ogier Gioric, the main ingredient here in the district.
Okay, if she doesn't have what I want, start. Okay. Okay, so she likes Joke and Core Hearse, but doesn't like...
I doubt you really mean that. Don't make good... Yes, whatever you say. Don't make me sure. That's cute. Don't please. I'm sorry.
To Wizard Tower and make mage spells. You can make mage spells at...
That's pretty good. No more. What's that supposed? Blah, blah, blah.
Jeez.
What? Don't please. Don't be silly. You're good one. That's a bit excessive. You're a good one. Don't please. I'm sorry. You're pathetic. That's pretty good. I doubt. Don't please. I'm sorry.
You can as long, if you join the Mages Guild, you can make spells still.
You're a big fat liar. I'm not. I accept good one.
Okay, looks like she maxes out at 57. I just bribe my way into their good graces. I don't have a lot of money right now. I'm actually trying to get money.
You in? A fine transaction.
I'm also trying to grind a little bit of mercantile levels too.
That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Uh-oh, I don't like this. That's not good.
Fair price.
The leveling has changed.
That seems a fair. You've made a good bit of an excellent.
I should not have leveled off of any of those with the being minor skills.
That's a good deal.
We'll keep these because these are actually good.
You got a great deal there.
I don't know, did I? Oh, I did break even.
Come back and see me again.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Wait, what it says you reach the maximum distance for this character?
Good day.
You can always bribe to
Hello.
Otharius.
I'm a sneak. Advanced sneak, in fact. And I train sneaks. No law against it. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Oh, advances journeyman. Never mind. I got that mixed up.
One castle near Courier is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
That's the fighter castle.
The watch can't touch me. I'm careful, private-like. Don't like people following me. Sure, it makes people nervous seeing me sneak around. Too bad. Bye.
Cool. Hopefully she keeps an eye on him. I gotta find some place to sleep. Is that what it said? Well, it wouldn't be Oblivion if that wasn't the case. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Magic Emporium should be able to take the staff and the scrolls.
How do you do? What can I do for you?
Arlen Way? Rumors.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make...
Okay, so Fighters Guild. So she got recharged weapon, purchasing spells, bartering, and persuading.
Make it quick.
Okay, doesn't like to be admired, likes jokes, doesn't like course, likes boast.
Really? Is that's don't talk such rot. Don't try to manipulate me. Is that so? That's great. How's it really? Interesting. Well done. Don't try to manipulate me. That you're wasting your breath. Is that so? That's great. What? Really? Interesting.
Oh, she can go even higher. So
Where'd
joke.
you get that? That's good. Is that so? Not really.
That was terrible.
Interesting. Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't waste what a... Oh, please. Not now? Well done. You can. I like that a lot.
Ooh, 70 now. Let's do this.
Just talk.
This.
That's great. How's it go again?
This and this.
Don't waste your flattery on me. Really? You can't. That's great. Don't try to manipulate me.
All right, 73.
That's not bad.
So the higher their persuasion, the higher their
For you, of course.
the better your prices are too, on top of your mercantilism skill. So that for 33, so that for 15. Keep the petty soul gem.
A pleasure to serve.
Okay, so cannot give her
Good day.
what?
Have
What
a
spells
look
you
at my
got?
ears. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
A to Z, see illusion. So she sells legendary life detection. Oh, no thank you. Superior soul trap, candlelight. I have midnight's really a really nice spell, but I think you need 25.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Galerion is here with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
You're right. Tell me about the Imperial City.
And experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone.
That's what I'm trying to do. Rumors.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
I don't know if I need to get rid of
Can I interest you
anything.
in some of my wares?
All right. So absorb fatigue, absorb skill, illusion, bound helmet, hinder touch, minor life detection. Ooh, do I want that? I think I want that. Oh, I have evening tide. There we go. That's the apprentice level. Okay, so I need starlight. I don't know what spells I wanna do. Oh, there's my haggle button.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Haggle. Or here, oh, you gotta use the
All right.
persuading.
Don't try to manipulate. You've got a point. I salute you. That's just stupid. Such adventures. How I... You think... Don't talk... I won't fight you. My life is drab and... Sorry, not now. You've got a point. Such adventures. How I envy you. You think that's funny? What? You've got a point. Don't talk such rot. That's enough. Such a... What a dumb joke. That's just not funny. My life is drab and don't talk. I can't argue with that. Sorry, I don't get it. Don't try. I can't. Gracious, what a hero. I won't fight. That's just stupid. Not now. My life is
Wow,
drab
that really
and
sucked.
wretched by comparison. Don't. I won't fight you. Sorry, I don't get it. Don't try to manipulate me. I won't fight you. Gracious. That's just stupid.
Okay, 74. Ooh, and then...
Have a look around.
Ooh.
Certainly. How nice. It's just what I wanted. Let's do business.
All right, cool. Let's haggle. He's got an... Nice.
Thank you. Come again.
Got a little extra gold. Oh, need to double check. Brass ring is really the only other item I have that is sellable. Could probably drop these. Iron wrist things we can drop. I don't know why I pick up the Mythic Dawn stuff. It's just nice to have, so I'll drop that.
What? Go ahead, please.
We got some additional voices now. Directions. Where can I sleep?
Merchants Inn in the market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septum in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple District. There's also the bloated float on the waterfront, but that's not a very nice neighborhood.
No, it's also an area of a quest. Merchants Inn.
Still teaches. Though he lost his passion.
Ah, here we go. Merchants Inn.
What is it now?
Severius Aetius.
Severius Aetius. We will comply
There's
with the
Severius.
Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs if they stay clear of us.
Okay, cool. Interesting.
I
Imperial
agree
City.
with the Watch Captain. This Aetius Syntav feud has gone on long enough. I can control my people. I hope Enil can control his.
Well, see, why isn't that a quest? That seems like a very cool quest. Nilphus O'Million.
What can I
You
interest
sell stuff? Ooh, beguiling touches are nice. Could buy more repair hammers, but I think I'm good for now. I don't want to keep too many on hand.
What's this about?
All right, Valus Hosidius. What do you? Fuck you, dude. What do you mean? What do I want?
I doubt. What? Not. Don't. Yeah, I get it. I doubt. Not bad. Not bad at all. What? Not now. Not later.
Jeez.
Not ever. Good one. No more. You're frightening. What? Not. I doubt it.
Jeez.
What? None. Sure. I accept. I have no choice. You're good.
Rumors.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, Take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead. Keep it.
Oh, nice. Was one assassinations.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night.
Sure, I'll take it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Farewell.
All the way up. Merchant's room. I think it's this one. Yes. Because we paid for the room, we can now somewhat loot it. So the food we can grab, which are alchemy items. Mead, corn, venison. Letter. Can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we will next be together. Soon we will be married. We can be together forever. Your true love. Interesting. I don't think I'm in the right room. Galerion the Mystic. Galerion the Mystic by Asgrim Kolsgreg. During the early bloody years of the Second Era, Venice Galerion was born under the name Trectus, a serf on the estate of a minor nobleman, Lord Gyrnis of Solicich on Kur. Trectus's father and mother were common laborers, but his father had secretly, against the law of Lord Gyrnis, taught himself and then Tectus to read. Lord Gyrnis had been advised that literate serfs were an abomination of nature and dangerous to themselves and their lord, and had closed all bookstalls within Solicich on Kur. All booksellers, poets, and teachers were forbidden except within Gyrnis's keep. Nevertheless, a small-scale smuggling operation kept a number of books and scrolls in circulation right under Gyrnis's shadow. When Tectus was 8, the smugglers were found in a prison. Some said that Tectus' mother, an ignorant and religious woman fearful of her husband, was the betrayer of the smugglers, but there were other rumors as well. The trial of the smugglers was non-existent, and the punishment was swift. The body of Tectus' father was kept hanging for weeks during the hottest summer Solicich on Kur had seen in centuries. Apologize if I'm butchering these names and nouns. 3 months later, Tectus ran away from Lord Gyrnis's estate. He made it as far as Eleanor, halfway across Somerset Isle. A band of troubadours found him nearly dead, curled up in a ditch by the side of the road. They nursed him to health and employed him as an errand boy in return for food and shelter. One of the troubadours, a soothsayer named Heliand, began testing Trectus's mind and found the boy, though shy, to be preternaturally intelligent and sophisticated. Given his circumstances, Heliand recognized in the boy a commonality, for Heliand had been trained on the Isle of Atrium as a mystic. When the troupe was performing in the village of Potenza on the far eastern end of Somerset, Heliand took Trectus, then a boy of 11, to the Isle of Artaeum, a magister of the Isle. Lachesis recognized potential in Trectus and took him on as a pupil, giving him the name of Vanus Galerion. Vanus trained his mind on the Isle of Artaeum as well as his body, thus was the first archmagister of the Magus Guild, trained from the Sigics of the Isle of Artaeum. He received his training from his childhood of wanton injustice. He received his philosophy of sharing knowledge. Oh, that's right. We got a book. Assassination. Black Horse Courier. Special Edition. Emperor and heirs assassinated. Elder Council named as regents. Emperor Eurosepton the 7th is dead at the age of 87, having ruled Tamlin for 65 years. He was killed by assassins unknown. At the same time, in the separate locations, the late Emperor's 3 sons and heirs, Crown Prince Geldal, 56, Prince Enem, 55, Prince Ebel, 53, were slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and Blades Guard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors concerning the events until further notice. By ancient precedent, the Elder Council rules the Empire until a new Emperor is crowned. No direct heirs survive, and the Council has proposed no list of candidates. Chancellor Akato, Imperial Battle Mage, speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Emperor's citizens for calm and asked that the people remember the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. Emperor Ural's early reign was marked by peace and prosperity. The Emperor Kulia Voria bore him the Empress, bore him 3 healthy sons, was a loving companion to the Emperor and a great favorite of the people. However, the Emperor and the Empire suffered terribly during the Imperial Simulacrum, 3rd Era, 389 to 399, when he was held captive in Oblivion, while the usurper Jagar Tharn assumed his appearance and ruled in his stead. That's the events of Daggerfall, I believe. Emperor Uriel was finally rescued and restored, and the imposter defeated by the agency of the sorceress Rhea Silmain and her shadowy protege. But the affairs of the Empire was in great disorder, and Empress Kulia Voria, exhausted by her ordeal, withdrew from public life. The decades following the restoration were once again peaceful and prosperous, but increasing political tension among the petty states of the Northwest Tamriel finally erupted in the wars of the Iliac Bays, resulting in the establishment of the modern borders of Daggerfall, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinium, and culminating with the remarkable events associated with the Warp in the West. The later years of the Emperor's reign have seen a flourishing of Imperial influence in the provinces, and with the fortunate resolution of the religious wars in the Vardenfell crisis, and with the wise and firm guidance of King Helseth and his mother Queen Baranzia, an extension of high Imperial culture even into the more remote parts of Morrowind. That's events of one of the expansions of the Morrowind game. The Emperor's murder and the murder of his 3 sons is a terrible crime and a great tragedy for the Empire. Battle Mage Octo assures us that all the resources of the Elder Council, the Legions, the Guards, the Arcane University, and the Imperial Battle College are being employed to bring the assassins to justice, but in the meantime, the greatest tribute we citizens can offer to the memory of beloved Emperor is to go earnestly and delightfully about our daily affairs, honoring the life of the great Empire he loved so much and served so faithfully for so long. Honestly, not a bad I mean, for a fantasy medieval newspaper, that wasn't actually that bad. Whoops. Heck yeah. Skooma. Skooma is an illegal drug. I will have to make note of that. Ah! There we go. Handbill. Copious Cornpors has goods from beyond the shores of Anvil. All manner of exotic items are available on our shelves. We have the widest inventory in the city. Note, go to... heartbroken with you when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you for more than a flower needs sunshine. Your repentant lover. Make a note of this real quick. Let's see. End of street. Turn left. Take next. Next right. Fallen roof. Gone too far. Knock twice. Pause. Knock again. I'll have to be sure to give that a try. See if that is anything. Take the bread, potatoes, and venison. Leave the skooma there because when I use ingredients for the mortar and pestle, it will count towards. Did I have a damage in intelligence? Nope. Bread loaf and ooh, heck yeah. Oh, okay, here's what we do. Do that, do this, and this. Oops. Why does the weight go down if I add more stuff to it? We'll sleep for an hour. Because that's really all we need. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing trials the last 2 days, you have come alive. So we have 12, choose 3 abilities to increase. Okay, so I can increase up to, well, I can add 4 to 3. Get that up. Show detail again. Yes, confirm. Can I level again?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Read wanted poster. Wanted, the Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Description: wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male in Colovian, height between 5 and 6 feet, normal weight, hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch Captain, Hieronymus Lex. I think we need to keep a pin in that. All right, so go to the end of the street.
It's you. Hi.
Turn left. It is not this one.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Don't have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the
Cool.
What is it?
Both feel from
Here's a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Identity of the
the arcade.
Really?
Sorry? Only one copy of the
No,
Black
I wanted
Horse
to
Courier.
talk to you. Gray Fox?
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief?
I don't know.
He's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Make sure to mute my mic when I open a can of pop because it's kind of loud. Hieronymus Lex.
That Imperial watch captain that's always chasing after the Gray Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Gray Fox doesn't either.
Imperial
It would
City.
be perfect if the watch could just get rid of the damned Thieves Guild.
I thought they didn't exist.
An anvil or Bruma.
Any
Anyone
rumors?
looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're all.
Okay, so we've already heard that.
Is looking for someone to chase the bandits from.
So I've heard.
Isn't the Gilded Carafe a nice shop?
End of street. Take left.
Hi.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, hold on. Take left. Nope, that's all right. Take left.
Well met.
Take right. If you collapse roof, this is not really an area with a collapsed roof. Pit, the great to market sewers. Put a pin in that. Hollowed out tree stump. Put a pin in that. What do we got going on? None of that. All right, so let me see what I got for. No, where is the one more ingredient? Is that on this side? Black Horse Courier. We'll have to read those in a little bit. Ginseens. Feed bag. Red diamond jewelry. Keep a pin in that. Let's see, a fighting chance. Put a pin in that. We'll eventually be hitting all these shops. Not always to sell stuff. Commerce, that'll be for property buy. I guess we go into the Gilded Carafe because I don't remember where the one more ingredient is.
I have everything for the
Bartering.
What can I interest you in?
haggle. Actually, you know what?
Yes. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Can we just go up to 45, please? And then I can...
No deal.
Ah. Okay, how about sell, or how about 40?
You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair... You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
Okay, we'll make sure we use the heavier potions of healing.
I appreciate. Good day.
All right, so if I'm gonna be leveling up much faster because I don't have to train the minor skill, or I don't have to train major skills, then the level cap would have had to have been increased. Oh, we got a conjurer here. Enhanced visibility tome. Add enhanced visibility to your spell list. Yes. Such a stupid spell. Oh, light on target. Interesting. Pretty sure all these guys are dead. Oh, shoot. Did I check this chest back here? Yes, it did, because it was kicked in. Anything else I can... Oh, looks like there's an imp over there. That spawned. All right, we're gonna go in and do. Okay, I did enough, like. Hold on. Slaughterfish. Oh, too bad I don't have any onions. I've never seen slaughterfish get jump up onto land. That was cool. Here he is. Do you no, okay, I can't repair any of his stuff. Oh, I didn't see this chest. No. Search. So we want to store anything we're not gonna wear, or we're not gonna take. Well, we added that. We're gonna sell that for sure. Barrel? Nope. Torch. Here's something cool. We can manually trigger traps. You know, for those who have already played Oblivion, like that's pretty well known. But I always thought it was really cool. Should be a guy at the bottom here. There he is. Oops. Ooh. I find it really annoying that my sneak attack is ×1 damage. I guess I shot her in the legs. Take the lettuce. Oh, he used a thing. Oh, buy. Inventory. Some more guys. Should be like 3 guys up here. 2. Oh, there he is. I see him.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby going to cry? Die, Cur! Die!
I thought Oh, that's my issue. I forgot to... How did I fuck this up? How did I mess this up? Bleh. Iron Curious. Take all that. Let's see here. I thought there was one more. Person here, but I guess not. So I thought there was always 3, unless if I'm thinking about, should be a person up here. I guess not. Oh yeah, taking all that. No, nobody in the bed. These will be deemed take. Read the dirty scrolls. Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted but Mephala take them. This spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road, and all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Bernice got the idea to shoot them down with her bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. But they'll fetch a nice price with the Mages Guild. 2 coins and that Khajiit from Vardenfell set up their camps down in the tomb. Fine by me, spares the rest of us a smell. 2 coins ran up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. Swore to the 9 that you could hear claws scrabbling at limestone, but nothing's down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coin stench could peel shells off mud crabs. I'm surprised she hung around that long. We will not be reading the guide to the Imperial City. It is way too long. Wheat grain, none of those. Calipers? Oh, times 3 damage. Ooh, wait, what? Interesting. I thought, no health bar showed up, so I thought, they died. Yeah, and then we'll, crab meat. And Kern. Wanna, like, keep wanting to, like, dodge roll. Bandit, fur boots. Cool. No issue with... Oops, nope, we will be needing that back. Oh, he saw me. I'm sorry. Hold on. Why aren't you dying? does just an absolute buttload of damage and yet doesn't do anything. Bandit ringleader. Oops. That's actually a kind of a high, well, a minimum level 3, I think. But honestly, not that bad. Brief history of the Empire. Nothing good in there. Taking all that for ocean experience. Okay, there's 2 people over this way.
Where are you? Well, well, look who we've
Crap.
got here.
Okay, was there not more? I thought there was, I was hoping to not have... Okay, that's broken. There's somewheres here. I know there's another person. So everyone's always having to fight a Argonian and a Nord of some kind. Sure, that should be fine. That weight to money ratio is not set in stone. It is pretty flexible. What's this, a button? Oh, that must have been 2 coins then. Oh, look at a dead bandit. At some point, we'll probably just sell off our iron arrows. Oh, look at this, another... a zombie. Oops. Where does this lead us? Or wait, let me see, actually see where this leads us. Oh. Ooh, bone meal. See, otherwise I can go this way. Oops. Ah. I need to find a sleeping bed. Oops. Skeletons. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Just not going to pick up arrows anymore. Well, it's just easier to drop that and then set that to 2. Yeah, whatever. I'll just... There we go. Now our bows deal a little bit more damage. What the heck? Why? Come on. There we go. Nothing in here. Whip. Nope, even though I hit it with an arrow, it's still at 100%. Oh, we will not be taking that. All right, well, with our little news, we can shoot these down with an arrow. A 1-to-5 ratio is not too bad. Still, we want to do the 1-to-10, but we might not ever get to a 1-to-10 ratio for a while. Should we really get these skeletons killed? Oh shoot, it'll be fine. I'll be able to find a bear pelt or some sort of pelt. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ooh, light armor went up. Oh, okay. I thought something was weird. There's water physics. Or, there's water momentum. So, like, when I shot left, like, I still kept going left for a little bit. Nothing. Nothing. There's always like little like little chests. Oops. Ooh. Shouldn't have crits just yet. Level 20. 5 more levels. If I can find a find an archery trainer, that would actually be pretty cool. Where is this? Oh, this skips, it's a shortcut. So if we didn't want to deal with it, a little shortcut, but we did want to deal with it because I want the experience. I need to level. All right. Nope. That looks trapped. Because it is. Should we grab those? Okay, be cool, everybody. I think there's one more. Nope. Oh, come on. Okay, we can stand to more easily grab these. Go back to sneaking, because that's what we're doing right now. Uh-oh. Oh, right. This puzzle. So we're supposed to guess which one. We're just gonna open them all and then fight everything. Oh, wait, do I do reduce damage if... Times 1. Oh, Hey, how's it going, my guy? Fireball. 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 Oh, I always forget to check their weapons. There we go, ×3. Nothing there. There's a chest there. Oh. Hello, good sir. Is there a chest there? Nope. You open the door with Vilverin chamber key. Yeah, otherwise you could have, I think it said you could have picked it. Here we go. Oh, it's a 2-to-1. It's a little more than what I want to have. Oh wait, yeah, okay, I can't train my armor skill at all because it is currently what's the word I'm looking for? It's I currently don't have any repair hammers. Let's put that block. Oh. Okay, you need to die quickly. Whatever. The Lara Stone? Yes. It is a super treasure. Weighs 1 pound and yet sells for theoretically can sell up to 1,000. Fucker. Get out of here. I wonder if I up the difficulty, do I? Yeah, it looks like I still. I was hoping to be able to disable the health regen because then it'd feel better for training restoration. Ooh. Iliad statue. Open easy gate. Oh, hello, Skellyman. Yeah. Sure, we'll go this way. Little treasure spot. Not gonna make it. Hold on, let me pull up. Wait, no, how do I... There we go. This is what I wanted. Okay, cool. Yes. Gilbert. Gilbert was a naughty boy. So he is actually a necromancer. He's hostile. So that's why I killed him right away. Because, like, I knew he was hostile. Cool. He is the necromancer. Got a shovel, necromancer sack. Ooh, mort flesh. Sacred lotus. Oh, I forget that's a harvestable part. We'll grab the mortar and pestle. Lockpick. Gold. Sepulchre key. Manual of spellcraft. Fundamentals of alchemy. Undelivered letter. Alu, my friend, I apologize that I've not written before now and pray that you worry not. How could you have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing at the cemetery? There was no denying my deed, a sack full of limbs and grave soil still fresh on my boots. With your men standing by, what choice was there but pursuit? Least they suspect your own true nature. Truly, I am glad it was you to expose me and not another whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so wildly. My new haven provides safety and bodies to work on, whether those long dead or hapless bandits. I will be content here for some time, though I dare not yet to say where. Care for Kesu, and know that when the time comes, I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardius, remain vigilant and always hidden. Interesting. So there is some history between this Captain Cardius. Summon zombie. You know what? We're gonna sleep on the bedroll. And we're gonna level. Realize that you're catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Go boop, 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 boop. That up to 3. Agility up to 5. Let's get speed up. Ooh, a fine longsword. Is that better than... It is better than my steel. Show shortcut. Which means that come when we find a fine longsword, or fine steel longsword, that will be our that'll be the next upgrade. Portion of sorcery. We're gonna drop down. Pull up the map. And we're right at the end. So yeah, this is gosh, it's so good looking. So yeah, I always do this dungeon first because it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's just right there. It's fun exploring. You got a wide variety of like options. So like when I run a D&D game, like if it's just a one shot for like do a dungeon delve, this would be kind of like something I'd do. We'd start off with bandits, then we kind of get into the undead, hint to like other stuff going on, and then you find the culprit, which it happened in this case to be a necromancer. Do I want to go over there and fight that? I don't know if I will, if I would. I think we just fast traveled to the market city.
If you're looking for books, first my poor husband is getting no sleep. He's awake all night taking care of those stupid plants.
Okay. Imperial City.
I find things to do. I manage the house, make sure Amantius doesn't starve or... Good day.
Okay.
But I missed the personal
Rosanne
attention
is
I
a
got from
talented
smaller
seamstress.
bookstores.
One of the best
So
around,
I've heard.
if you ask me.
Bye.
What did we get a map marker to?
I've heard he'll teach his...
Can I help you?
Imperial City?
Otto and Morrow Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor.
Yes.
Farewell.
So I've heard.
Everybody was talking, so I don't know. Dunbarrow? Oh, it's probably just Dunbarrow Cove. That's the... Oh, wait, no. Sundercliff Watch.
Heard any news from the other... I'm Mandel. I'm a lady of leisure, but I do some advanced training.
Cool.
Be seeing you.
I need someone who can do bow.
Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. Samuel was a bit wild as a young man. Be seeing you.
Whoa! Oh, you scared me. I was off in my happy place, and you just...
I'm sure you're fine.
Big city. I'd really love the lights at night. Shoo, shoo. The city of love. Got it? Love, light, night. Big. Big, 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 big. Be seeing you.
What's new? One more coin.
Rumors.
Anyone looking for work should consider...
Have a coin,
Thank you,
beggar.
kind.
Gray
He's
Fox?
a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just made up. Blessings
I
of
heard people saying
Julianos
they ran into
upon
goblins
you.
around here not long ago.
What is it now?
I'm listening.
Hush, everybody leave.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land.
Greet on to Svanen, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books.
Hey.
I don't keep up with Mages Guild.
Imperial
I
City?
spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless and proud of it.
Hey, I mean, you spent 40 years and, doing what you need to do. I don't know. What do I even got to sell? I have, okay, so I got to go to the jeweler place. I need to make some potions and stuff. Let's see here. Nope. Filter, negative, damage, luck. Oops. I don't know, we got anything for resist fire? Filters applied. wait on that. Oops. Nope, not fortify agility. Store health. Keep messing that up. Okay, so it looks like I got damage fatigue. Oops. I don't think I have anything with detect life. Oh, I do. Rat meat. Forgot about that. Fortify. Restore luck. Hey, water breathing. I know we got scales for that. Oh, and now that I don't have something with water breathing, it's... Oh, I can press F to clear filters. Oops. All right, so store fatigue, I guess. There we go. Going to... That's not what I wanted to go into, is it? Nope. Oh, they're gonna start closing up shops here soon. Never mind. I thought it was later in the day.
Hi there.
I have everything for the... Can I interest you in some of my wares? All right. Good one. No more. I'm not... You're full of it. That will get you something. For me, that will get you something. I'm with you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Can we get up to 45? Haggle again. Can we get up to 50?
I can't make that deal.
Ah. 48.
You've got to be kidding.
46.
You've got to be kidding.
Okay, back to 45 it is.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain.
I'm gonna do 2 at a time, so it's a little 1 to 2 at a time, so it's a little faster. You lose a little bit of experience doing it.
A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good cup.
Ooh, nope, want to keep the flat Amanita.
A fine transaction. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price.
We're going to sell these.
A good price.
Luck.
For you've made a good bit of gold.
Keep the detect life. Keep those. Keep the water breathing just as a backup. Dispel we can sell. Fortune we can sell.
You've made a good bit of gold.
One of these we can sell because I don't need it. In fact, do they have... Oh, do I want to buy these? No.
Come back and see me again. Good day.
One of the watchmen fleeced them for all their coin.
Good afternoon.
Corrupt Imperial Watchmen.
Oh, hello.
I doubt we still have access to our room. But it'd be kind of cool if we did. Gods in worship. Beggar Prince. Nope. Hamloff Red Tooth.
Go ahead, please.
Gray Fox?
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Oh, okay. So if that's the rumor going around and they say that he's just a fairy tale, maybe there's a little more to it.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Say what you're
Yeah.
going to say. Oh, where'd you get that? What a fool. I like you. I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, I like that. That's great. How's it go again? I doubt it. Oh, thank you. I doubt it. I like you. Oh, that's great. I like that. A lot. I doubt it. That's cute. You're too kind. See? See? That works for me. What
Okay,
can I
so
interest you
because
in?
they like me a little bit more, maybe we can get 50% increase. Actually, I'd rather do 55.
That seems a fair price.
Do 57. 60. 65.
I can't do that.
Okay. We'll just drop down to 60 since we know that is
That's a good deal.
what he originally wanted. Oh wait, he has 800 left. No, he can only buy up to 800 gold. I don't want to really sell this just yet because it starts a side quest, the Iliad statue, but it might be worthwhile. Spectre ring. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. It's 12. It's 12.5 grand. That's crazy.
Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
I mean, eventually we're gonna have to start doing side quests, but I want to wait as long as possible.
Well met.
Hmm. Oh. I can't sleep in it. All right, looks like I gotta...
Afternoon. What can I do for you?
Rumors.
In some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses.
Oh no.
Murdered.
Bed.
I do have a very good...
I don't like how expensive it is.
Goodbye.
But honestly, 20 gold here pretty soon is not going to be too much of an issue. So it's all of a sudden obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you wasted, it's a sin, but without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Perfect. Bump this up to 49. Actually, 45. Show details just so that I can...
Okay, you? Have you shopped for a shield at Stonewall?
Let's see here.
What is it, sir? Farewell.
Nah, I don't want to talk to you.
I understand.
Wooden door to warehouse. Where are you? Is there anything new?
Sorry?
Nope. Okay.
Farewell.
With time they'll like update their Black Horse Courier stuff.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
I've heard others say the same. If you needed
Let's see. I might be able to sell the statue to Edgar here and then maybe buy a few spells.
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
That is true.
You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city.
Purchasing
Can I interest you in some of my wares? We'll see. Sure, that's cute. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't talk such. I doubt it. Yeah, I get. No more. You're frightening. What I doubt it. Don't try to. I doubt it. That's pretty. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. What nonsense. Don't, please. Sure, I doubt it. Good. Whatever you want. Don't talk. I doubt it. I doubt it. Sure. That's don't.
Hey, we reached level 25. Persuasion, wheedling, cajoling, and coercing are all tools of speechcraft. They are tools you seek to excel in. You are now an apprentice of speechcraft. When trying to persuade a character, their disposition now decreases more slowly over time.
What nonsense. I'll take that, and thank you very. That's right. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Maybe 65 and Starlight.
I can't do that.
Fuck. Fine, then 60 Starlight. With Snowball, is that arranged? Hell yeah. Major wound? All right.
Tell your friends about me. Bye.
Okay, so he's not the person that I wanted to sell to. However, I did get a couple spells for relatively cheap.
To know, good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
First edition.
I prefer to just listen to people talk. Some of the conversations
Three Brother Trade Good. They got there's 3 merchants in this shop, so they should have something.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the 3 Varus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Imperial City.
The Black Horse Courier is run by 3 Khajiit brothers. They buy freelance stories with an Imperial stipend and give the papers away for free. The
Cool.
Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's...
Yeah, it's usually how that goes.
remarkable. That's just talk. That's... Don't talk such rot. I like that. A lot. Oh, please. Don't waste
Oh, wow,
your
that was
flattery on
terrible.
me. That's just talk. I like that. A lot. Don't talk. What a great story. Don't waste your flattery on me. Remarkable. That's really funny. Don't talk such... You're wasting your breath. That's great. I wish I could say that.
What do we... So, boast and...
That's great. What? Oh, please. That will... I see.
Whatever.
Let's do business.
Yeah, very Sunderblade. Oh, that'll be nice eventually. I don't know. 55.
You've got to be kidding.
50 then.
You've got a great deal there.
Yeah, let's just sell that. More like just give it away.
That's a fair deal.
Don't need the soul gems at all. Yet.
You've made a
Some
good
zombie
bit of
we
gold.
can get away.
Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
Actually, let's head over. I think I was able to get 60 60% haggle on items at the Red Diamond. Who are you?
Yeah.
Agamir. Oh.
I supply many fine city merchants with good.
Put a pin in him. Remember that name for later.
A pleasure to speak with.
Hello, I think.
May I interest you in some of my fine
yes.
wares?
No, I would love to sell this lovely alien statue.
You drive a hard butt. Thanks for your business. Be seeing you.
And in fact, that'll
well met.
What am I trying to say? That will trigger a side quest now.
I am Irene Metric. If you needed to know more,
Imperial
I
City.
don't trust you enough to talk.
Rumors?
Bosscrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as what?
Oh, we got a
All right.
thingy for it. So joke no, chorus no, admire yes, boast yes. So we'll do
You're
boop,
revolting.
boop,
Remarkable.
boop,
Goodness.
and
Oh,
boop.
please.
Ew, I'd rather not do that. So we'll do this,
You
this,
should be a good
this, and
Oh,
this.
please. Is that goodness? What can I really? Ugh, that's foul. No, you're wasting your breath. Ugh, I wish I could say that. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. I wish I... You're wasting your breath. I am excellent.
Imperial City.
Know the right things. You have to know the right people. Ida of Lenormand, Mandil, Samuel Bantian, and Arthralos. To know the right things, you have to know the right
Oh, okay.
people. Ida of Lenormand, Mandil, Samuel Bantian, and Arthralos are the right people.
So these are all skill trainers.
Farewell.
What was I doing again? Right. Talk to Claudette
I have everything for the buddy.
regarding Thorinir.
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low, I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something.
Oh no.
If you're interested, you should head over to Jensen's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that's trying to investigate him.
Yes, we will look into that. Any
Talk to
info?
Jensine. She can help you better than I can. You too.
Perfect. Well, at least she's aware of that. A less rude song, and then what else we got? A less rude song, Maids Guild Charter. I gotta make sure that let's change unfriendly competition.
Hello. Rindir's staff
Ooh.
is the best place in the city to buy a magical staff. Or is it Rindir's staves?
Rindir always keeps a find.
Jensen's Good as New.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Yeah, cool. What about Thorinir and the Imperial City?
Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices.
Except that Thornir has better prices than you all. Any rumors about that?
If you're an alchemist, the main ingredient is a good place to shop.
No, it's not.
This better be good.
No joke, coerce, bribe, admire. Okay.
You think that's funny? No, wait, no more. Well done. Don't talk such. That's just remarkable. Yes, yes. Whatever you say, that's just stupid. Not now. I wish I could say that. What not? Sorry. I don't get it. Remarkable. No more. You're well done. Sorry. Don't. Please. All right,
there we go.
I get it.
63 deposition. And then we'll talk to her about Thornir.
So, Claudette sent you, huh? Well then, she usually sizes up people well. So you may be just what we're looking for.
Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop.
I mean,
He
that's
outright
an
refuses
issue.
to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good.
Probably is.
What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Yeah. Anything more about
I
Thornir?
hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been.
Okay, any idea about the inventory
His
then?
inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
Yeah, that's
I'll
probably
buy
what's going
just
on.
about anything for the right price.
I want to see, do you... No, you do not sell.
Thanks again for your help.
Let's see.
Have pity on an
Good evening.
old war.
Have you ever spent the night at the King and Queen Tavern? It's lovely. The King.
I was not aware. Wait, never mind. That was a really stupid thought I had. All right. Jeez, it's a mess in here.
Welcome to the copious. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
I liked your old voice better. Imperial. What do you know about the Imperial City?
I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people. We get the best deals.
Oh,
We'll
well,
see.
Speaking of the best deals, Ghost course. Okay, so let's do this.
I doubt it.
This.
That's enough.
This.
You're revolting.
This.
What a wonderful compliment. That's enough. I doubt it. Goodness. What can I say? I can't argue with that. You're revolt. What a... I doubt it.
That was actually
Really now. You're such a charm. I doubt. You've... That's foul.
All right, now that we gotten to know each other, Thornir, let's talk about your inventory.
What about my inventory?
It's a very nice selection, Thornir.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, and a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds like
Hope to see you again very soon.
oh, sounds like we got to case the joint. I know exactly what I need to do. Like we can easily just bust this out. But I want to like first time playthrough.
What can I do for you?
Oh, there you go. Everybody's walking away.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Vilverin. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano.
Cool. Been waiting
He asked me
for
to
you.
deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial city.
What does Umbacano want
My
with me?
master is a collector of alien antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him. I believe the note will give you all the details.
Okay. Anything else you can talk about Umbacano?
My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial city. He is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities.
Any rumors?
You gotta like a store named Slash and Smash.
All right.
Bye.
Sounds good.
How goes it?
I know I'm trying to prevent that. Oh, I hope he is not going home. I hope he is going to where we need him to go. Alex Guard. Might as well get some sneak levels.
Filthy pickpocket! What did you...
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Uh-oh.
Nobody...
Big old.
That's too bad. Okay.
Oops. I thought I could like just take a peek because I was thinking like maybe he has the timesheet on when he's gonna meet meet his contact, because that's what we're doing. We're trying to meet up with him so he can meet his contact. Why is he... Did he loop? No, I'm just way farther away.
Greetings to you.
Oh.
How do you do?
What's new with you? I saw.
Wait, further over. Your acrobatic skill also will what's the word I'm looking for? Decrease your fall damage
Hello again.
We're gonna.
How are you? Okay. Not bad. Good to hear. I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though.
All three of them are nice folks. Have you ever had a meal at the feed bag?
Why try not to eat there? At least since the last time.
So, have you bet on any arena matches?
Absolutely not.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
So I've heard.
Well, I will wait another. I'll wait an hour. See if I can get him to leave.
Hi.
Thornir?
Jensine is running the
Rumors?
Irene Metric moves with such grace.
Imperial
If I
City?
don't have what you need, try.
Okay, so you are
Very well, you
a
do. Bothiel. Go ahead, please.
Polynyra. Rumors.
They say that when you murder someone,
Imperial
anyone
City.
can wear clothes. But
Oh, you're the elegant dress lady. Lionita.
I think someone is watching me. I know it's all in my head.
Rumors.
Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza.
Burning Trail.
I'm here in the city for access to the temple libraries and for the bookstores, especially the first edition in the market district. Be seeing you.
That's a. Did they add new quests? I don't remember that one. All right, let's see.
What is it?
I know they added quest lines for like new like Mehrunes Dagon armor to go with the Mehrunes Dagon razor. But this
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first.
what is it? The quest that we just got. Seems like it's different. Okay, here we go. There we go.
You, Agarmir?
Shh, not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Yeah, see, told you to stick a pin in them.
I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. Made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
All right, unfriendly competition. I've observed a meeting between Thornir and a mysterious man named Agarmir. Looks like my new target is Agarmir. I should follow him and see where he goes. And so we do. What are you running from? I was like following, like when you gotta tail someone, I was like just like sitting right up near them with the let's see here. Where's this guy going? I wish that it would still say like detected when they see you. He's missing textures. He probably sees, well, these both guys probably see me. All right, come on. A Gamir. I discovered that Amir has a house in Telstra. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. Totally. Let's... know that he likes to spend a lot of time in the marketplace, so we're gonna camp outside his door for a while. He's still home. Okay, well maybe at 1 or 2 he leaves. What the heck? Leave already. Ah, good, he left. There's 2 of these guys. Get out of here. Shoo, go away. All right, now quickly. Let's see, 35 security. I am trespassing. Nice. Well, let's see here. Let's try upstairs. It doesn't. A bunch of junk. Guided Shaden Hall. Biographia Branza. Week's Tactics on Marwyn. Guide to Bruma. Report disaster at Ioneth. Bunch of clothes. I could sleep in his bed. He might not like that. He might actually come back within like an hour. Because apparently waiting doesn't like force them to adhere to their schedule. It will make them go to their next area. Shoo. Sack of corn. Barrels. Some odds and ends. Ooh, hey now, what's this? Bones? Bone meal? Oh, unfriendly competition. I found my way into Agarmir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is a dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked in the corner and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agarmir stocks his stock he sells to Thorinhirs taken from the recently dead. You should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence of this grisly acquisition. Macabre Manifest. A cup. Some skulls. Chest? No. Bone meal. A doublet. Alright, Macabre Manifest. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this Macabre Manifest and confront Thorinhir, as he may not realize what his merchandise is coming from. And then that looks like could bring in with the description cursed. All right, cool. We'll take. And get out of here. What time is it? Oh, I can't. Right. I forgot about that. I thought I was trying to be cheeky. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll level up off him. Off his bed. But you can't sleep in an owned bed. Let's just fast travel. We got hint spoiling things.
Septum Hotel is a nice place. It's not good evening.
I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment.
Hello again.
Thorinhir. Dude, your stuff's from the dead. Rumors
Old
first.
priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Taken from the dead?
Believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch Agarmir.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day.
Okay, cool.
Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh my. What have I done?
I do like the character voice variety that they've added in the remake, but I do like the I do miss the inflections of old Thorinhir voice.
And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
Take him for the dead.
Hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
Inventory.
I don't even want to look at.
But what if I bought from you? Nope. Okay.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
How goes it?
Clairvoyance. Notice that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Argamir's doing. I should proceed inside. And we will be very, 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 very careful. I've located Argamir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared.
Oh no, it's been sprung.
You'll notice the grave is already dug. This time it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. I'm just warming
Oh
up,
no,
you
my
pathetic
endurance is
worm.
being drained. And my willpower? What?
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
How much?
Do your worst.
Get off me.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Fall before me, Breton.
Cool. So now we can start using our restore health potions. Oh, these aren't Argamir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. Yeah, after we kill this Roganol, Rolgarel. There we go. Rogarel. We got nothing good. Bone meal. You, however, need to, I'll take the house key, the gold, and the museum key, as well as Debaser. And then if I remember right, yes, the Caliban's Grim Retort. I don't think there's anything else. I think those are the only two like specialty weapons. Debaser's actually super powerful, so especially early game, so because it's 4 no 8 show detail. Yeah, but what? But what's the enchantment? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, drain willpower and endurance on strike. And the Grim Retort is absorb blunt, strength, and frost damage. This is actually a pretty good weapon. It's also, what is that? It's Elven. Stick with Debaser though. Nice. Open the door. Wait. Shoot. Was I supposed to grab something else? Where is... Okay, here we go. Right, I think it's like... Argamir's shovel, there we go. I've acquired Argamir's shovel. It's still damp with fresh earth of the open grade. This is the final bit of proof I need of Argamir's crimes. I should bring it back to Thorinir. Well, fast travel, just for a little bit more speed. Unfortunately, oh, can we still talk to him?
Were you able to stop our...
Yes, here is his shovel.
We can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Inventory.
I have disposed of all of my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items.
Yeah, he's hurting about it. Bam. See, now he is... oops, did I bribe him? Whatever, he's at 100%, so, like, it'll be much more easier to, like...
You showed me...
deal with, like, sell stuff to him. Show detail. The Weather Ward Circlet. Resist fire and frost on self. Yes, we will...
Mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Toss that on. I almost forgot to set Debaser. We have...
How goes it? Go ahead.
Rumors?
They say that when you murder...
Yeah, we already
I do have a bed available for...
Yes.
Very good. Bye.
We will rent the bed. And we will sleep until 6. You have ascended to level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying, as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Let's put 2 there and then bump. Okay. So there is one more thing I want to check, because I keep forgetting. We need to run into first edition. Oh, it's not even open yet. Wait an hour. Still not open. I wish I could, like, wait in, like, smaller increments. I know that would make the bar a little more tedious to work with, but...
Fintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition.
Rumors.
Thorinir will buy all...
Imperial City.
This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern books in Leowin.
Nothing, All right.
This better be good.
Wait.
What?
Oh, he really doesn't like me. All right, so we're gonna admire.
Don't try to manipulate.
Boast.
Remarkable. Is that's really funny? You can't scare me. Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't talk such. Well done. Is that's really funny? Don't wait. I wish I could say that.
All right.
That's right. Exact.
Barter.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
All right, I gotta make sure I. Pure banter, nice. He might not have what I'm looking for. Doesn't look like he does. I don't remember. There's a specific book I'm trying to find. Thief of Virtue, no. Myth or Menace. Like, all the books he sells are, like, out here. History of Lockpicking. No. Lord's Mail, Ebony Mail, Mysterious Akavir. Wolf Queen Volume 8. Nope, that's not a... Command, Darkest Darkness? Nope. Beggar Prince, I know for sure. Uh-oh. It's not. Refuges? There we go, that's light armor. He has another one. Book of Daedra? Oh, that ain't it. Beggar Prince, Cleansing of the Fane? It gave me a map marker. Malada, probably. Or, wait. What are you? Oh, Frostfire. Okay, nope. Beggar Prince, nope. Manual Arms, nope. Brief History, nope, nope, nope. Fundamentals, Gods of Worship. No, it's Daedra, I think, is the book I'm looking for. But you have the armor book. It's a locked, empty, hard chest. Ah, whatever. All right, I'll have to look up where the one book I need, or the, not necessarily need, but one book that I need to find, because it will open up dialogue choices for a few NPCs out and about. But anyway, no, we'll do character. But anyway, thank you everybody for joining me. Been loving it. Jeez, we're almost hitting 5 hours on stream. Doesn't even feel like it's been 5 hours. So we will be back with this again. So thank you everybody for joining me. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye-bye.